And of course, I forgot to hit record, so I can just already have the video up and ready. Anyways, welcome in. I will be starting the stream really soon. Again, I will be playing Batman Arkham Asylum today. I did start playing it last Thursday, or last Friday, because I had difficulties on Thursday to stream. So today, I will continue playing Batman Arkham Asylum. I will be playing the Batman Arkham series. And yes, I have played and beaten all the Batman Arkham games. And I know the story. I have gotten most of the achievements. And I did take the time to collect Riddler trophies and riddles when I played the game. So I practically got everything. So I might not collect all the Riddler stuff as I go through the story. If I miss some, that's fine. I've gotten them all anyways. And I have it to where if I see one, I'll pick it up. If I see a riddle that I can scan, I will scan it. But other than that, I am not going to collect everything because I already have played this game and collected everything. And as you can tell, I have at least 65% live scene. Okay. And of course, I can't hear the game or the capture. Give me 1 second. I have to do this where I might myself real quick. Play. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. Now I'm able to hear the Okay. So, sometimes when it comes to the technical issues, I try to fix them before my stream or make sure everything's working before my stream. But like I said, I'm still new at this. So I'm gonna have to edit that out of my YouTube video before uploading it. Alright, so like I said, I will be playing Batman Arkham Asylum. I have 65% trophies, but the other trophies are having to do with like combat challenges and all that stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and get into the game. And hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Okay, so where we left off is after defeating Crocodile, Killer Croc. So we're basically according to this, it says that we're 16% of the game. Hopefully it's not too laggy. I hope. Make sure I refresh everything before I continue. Sorry, I'm eating my lunch right now. Just trying to make sure everything's running smoothly. Okay, it says it's running excellently, so okay. And we did have a storm last night here, and we lost power a couple times. But today it's not raining right now. It's probably gonna rain in a little bit or something. So hopefully we won't have any lag issues today. And I think, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna do a bit of a shorter stream today. Maybe a 3.5 hour stream. To where, in case there is lag, which it does seem like it, I won't have to deal with that for 4 hours. Because it's either I do a 4 hour or a 5 hour stream today. So, yeah. Like I said, I'll just do a 3.5 hour stream today. In case, you know, excuse me, I have lag or anything. The internet and the weather where I live is cloudy, and there's probably chances of rain in the area. It did storm last night. We lost power a couple times, but my internet's working fine. It's just, you never know with the weather on how it's gonna affect streaming. Okay, so around 5 o'clock is when I'll end the stream today. So yes, welcome into the stream. Hopefully everybody is having a good day today. I have it to where I will be playing Arkham Asylum. In my last stream on Saturday, I couldn't get through the DLC of Little Nightmares because it was just very tedious and repetitive, and I couldn't make it to the next area. So that's why I ended up stopping playing Little Nightmares on Saturday. I will be playing Catherine Full Body. I don't know if I am streaming on Saturday or not. I gotta go over to my mom's to get my hair done, and I don't know what time I'll be back home. So when I get home on Saturday, I will do a short little small stream with Catherine Full Body. Catherine Full Body is the remake of the original Catherine. So if you haven't played or watched it, it's a good game. It's a puzzle moving plot game. Oh, thank you for the follow, Eric. I appreciate it. Sure. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in to the stream. Sorry, I'm eating my lunch before I start the gameplay here. Alright, so I'm just trying to keep an eye on the stream, on how it's doing, and the lag, and all that. It's a little bit of a lag. That's probably because of the weather, like I said. I'll be doing a 3.5-hour stream today instead of my normal 4 or 5 because of the weather and the lag. I could only deal with it for so long, and I'm pretty sure you guys can't deal with it that long either. It gets annoying and makes you want to go and not watch my streams or YouTube videos. So I'm gonna go ahead and get into the game. Have it loaded up, ready for me to start playing as soon as I'm done eating. Try to finish this lasagna I'm eating. It's very difficult to touch. There we go. Jeez. Okay.
Oracle, go through the city's computers. Pull up all you can find on Dr. Young. I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
A bat cave on Arkham Island?
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
It's me, remember?
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting with venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes, I'm worried. Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants the venom, and that can only be trouble.
I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
Okay, so we defeated Killer Croc, and now we're going to the Batcave that's on Arkham Island. Apparently, Batman built another one. basically Batman has two Batman. Okay, so, thank you for coming in and joining me. You don't have to interact in the chat, only if you want to. It's only gonna be a chill game today. I will be playing Batman Arkham Asylum again tomorrow as well for my stream. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that wasn't like the lighting was being messed with in the game. It's just lightning or whatever. So like I said, I have played Batman Arkham games and beaten them. I have enjoyed these games for a while. I started liking, Batman games when I was like, or Batman in general when I guess turned 12 or 13. So I've always had a thing with Batman. We gotta go back to the intensive care area. I don't think I have any other riddles to look over here right now. At least to what I can get to, because I can't get to all of them because I don't have the right tools. I have some tools to get into walls and stuff, but I have to have like a bat claw, like an ultra bat claw, to basically grab the wall and pull it down.
They brought the animal before me, shameless and barking like a mad dog. For what felt like days, I endured his boasts. He took pleasure recounting his actions, cataloguing his depraved crimes. What should have been revenge turned to pity. This poor dog needed my help.
Okay, so that's Spirit of Arkham telling basically his story through these decipher messages. And again, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Again, Eric, thank you for following me. I appreciate it. I am up to 139 followers. I just need to get to my next goal, which is 150. And of course, I only need 500 bits to hit my 2000 bit goal, which I did get a lot of bits my last stream, thanks to my couple of my friends in the chat. Like bits aren't mandatory, but they're appreciated. I do use the bits and the money towards games that I will play on stream in the future, or to buy me better streaming setup, basically. So that's all I'm gonna be doing with the bits for right now, is just get more games to play and whatnot. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and move on to the next area. Like I said, I can't get to some of the riddles, so like I said, if I don't collect all of them, that's fine, considering I've been and collected everything. And as for the combat, the combat's fine, like it's fun. I just prefer the Arkham City and Arkham Knight's combat more. It's not as clunky, I guess, is the definition. The only other achievement I haven't done is playing this game in hard mode. And I would have done hard mode for the stream, it's just I didn't want to get frustrated and die constantly. So I just went with playing on normal mode. Maybe in the near future, when I pick up this game again, I probably will play it on hard mode. I'm not 100% sure. And like I said, every time you come into the visitor room, dialogue's different. So I wanted you guys to experience that.
You're late for your appointment. Very rude. Well, seeing as you're here now, we might as well get started. Tell me about your childhood. Anything stand out? Ooh, is that a tear I see? Too painful? We'll come back to it later then. How about Baby Boy then? Oh, bet you were shocked to see him, weren't you? Personally, I was hoping he'd fold you up like a piece of paper and let me stamp you crazy. But even I don't get everything I want. So what was he doing here? Oh, questions, questions, questions.
Alright. So, like I said, every time we come in here after interacting with somebody, there's different dialogue for it. So, and of course with the green text, that's a riddle I can find later if I want to. But like I said, I've collected I collected all the riddles and the Riddler trophies when I played the game last. And when I've beaten it, like I said, I've beaten this
What's
game
the deal
multiple
with Dead Man's
times.
Point? It's been a favorite suicide location in Arkham Island for over 100 years.
Yeah, I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
So with like I was saying, like I said, I've collected and gotten everything when it comes to collectibles and whatnot. So when it comes to the gameplay, I'll just be playing the main story, and then whenever I finish this game, I'll continue to play the Arkham series. So I'll be playing Arkham City when I beat this game. I will like mix it up here and there. I won't go straight to like the next game in the series, just so I can get some variation of gameplay on the stream. And for the lack of talking, since I don't really have anything to talk about, I don't want to be repetitive and repeat myself multiple times. So If anybody pops in and says hello, I will interact with the chat. I always do whenever I do have people come in the chat with me. Let's just do tirades next. So basically, if I am not talking, I'm sorry. I just don't have a lot to talk about or say, unless I have somebody just saying hi in the chat and whatnot. And of course, if you do miss my live streams live, you can go over to my YouTube channel and subscribe there. If you're interested in watching the gameplays I've done for my live streams, in case, of course, you miss them. I won't be changing my schedule a lot unless I have something come up and I have to cancel that stream. But wait, because the timing I have for 1:30 p.m. My time, it's way easier for me to do it around 1:30 and whatnot, because it's after my husband goes to work and I have the room set up when I do start the stream, and it gives me time to eat lunch and take care of my dog and whatnot.
Identity confirmed. Disabling countermeasures. Security deactivated.
And like I said, I will be streaming until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, or my time, I should say. So, I normally would stream until like 6, or either 6 or 6:30, or whatever time. I am trying to have it to where I'm not streaming for a long period of time, so it's not so overwhelming and tedious and whatnot.
On.
And I know with what I play is not very interesting to some people, and that's fine. When I stream, I only play the games that I enjoy playing. I don't play games that I'll lose interest in easily, and where I'm just enjoying my streaming. The only reason why I started streaming was to do something with my time during the day and enjoy games that I played and beaten. Sooner or later, I will get more games that I have not played before. Like, some games that I have been interested in but just haven't had the money to buy. So, yeah.
Dr. Young was heading up a project. It was big, lots of external funding. Here are the last notes she filed. I can't make sense of it. What does it mean?
Looks like she was experimenting on the Arkham patients. This new chemical only barely resembles the original venom compound.
There are a number of changes that appear to amplify the strength of the drug. Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank Bane requires.
Hang on. These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing. That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
My God. Is Joker crazy enough to do that? What am I saying? You've got to stop him.
So, I got the back claw. Sooner or later, I will update or get a better back claw that grips onto like
I'm going after her.
fallen
She was heading to the mansion with cash. I'm going
or
up
grip
top via the
on like
catacombs.
a soft wall like this. But right now I can't. Excuse me. But like I said, sooner or later I'll get an updated version. But now I can do this. Hopefully, Batman didn't have anything important in. Okay. Let's go ahead and go find Dr.
Sorry, boss. Took a little longer to find them than you figured it would.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try and be...
The island changed little over the years. Its reputation was in tatters, but I vowed to fix it. As the buildings were rebuilt, I saw the future. A bright, wonderful future.
And like I said, these scanning riddles and collectibles and stuff, I'm not gonna collect all of them. But if I see them, I'll grab them.
Hey, I didn't mean...
What criticism I can take? I mean, I'm not perfect. No. Come to think of it, I'm pretty close to perfect, aren't I? Where was I? Oh, yes. Criticism from a worm like you. A worm only crawling around free because I arranged to open his cell is something I will not tolerate.
I'm sorry, boss. I didn't mean it like that. Please.
Oh, see now you're apologetic. I'll just have someone drive round to your house and break your wife's leg, okay?
But Joker...
You got a problem with my generous nature?
No, I guess not. Thanks?
Oh, don't mention it. Let's just consider the matter closed. Did I ever tell you the one about the guy who came home to find his wife a paraplegic? Hello? Are you listening to me? I'll teach you to hang up on me, you sniveling little...
Had to try to make sure I get people to come into my stream a bit. Sorry guys, I'm trying to do that. Hmm. Sorry, guys, give me a second. Hello, Papa. Or Poppy, sorry. I'm just dealing with my dog barking at whatever's happening out there, so give me 1 second. No, you're good. Sorry, every single time something happens out in the living room or somebody knocks on the door or somebody's outside, my dog has to bark at everything. Knowing fact he's in my room, in his bed, and nobody's coming to get him or us. And it's annoying as hell. Sorry. I just get a little heated and annoyed when it happens and I'm streaming at the same time. And it's the fact that he doesn't stop until he knows it's completely quiet and nothing's happening. And it's just annoying. So, my apologies. Um, it's the fact that when somebody unexpected comes to the damn door, this is why whenever I get my own place, I won't have to deal with this shit anymore. And this fact that I can't have him be out there because he's gonna keep coming back and forth into the living room and my room where he doesn't know where to sit or stay, and he distracts me when he does it. So that's why I decided I'm just going to have it in to where he's in his bed and not out of his bed, basically. Okay, so let's continue. So like I said at the beginning of the stream, I am going to be playing the Batman Arkham series and have it to where, yes, I've played the game before and whatnot. I have it to where I will only be streaming until 5 today instead of my normal uh 4 hours, so I'm only playing 3.5 hours today. And like I said, I've been and played Batman Arkham Asylum before. I've collected all the trophies and the riddles and whatnot. I haven't had I haven't played the game on hard mode because I didn't want to die multiple times or get frustrated easily. So I'm playing on normal mode. And I have collected like 65% um 65% of the achievements. The other achievements are like the challenges, like the combat challenge and the predator challenge where you sneak around and defeat enemies and stuff like that. Excuse me. So I might do that towards the end of the stream. I'm not 100% sure if I'm wanting to do that or not. But because I collected all the Riddler trophies in the last playthrough, which I have to literally collect all the Riddler trophies and riddles in order to unlock the maps or whatever again, because I did a new game file. But if not, that's fine. It's just a bunch of combat and whatnot. And I have to get certain combos to hit the achievement, so okay. Let's go ahead and continue. And like I said, the combat for Batman Arkham Asylum is a bit clunky to me. I prefer Arkham City and Arkham Knight's combat because
Why are we the ones
it's,
trying to open it? This ain't even the main door.
because it's a bit smoother, not as clunky, I guess. I'm just trying to word it to where it sound like I know. I'm trying to sound like I know what I'm talking about. But in this game, it just seems like it's um not as smooth as the other games.
If we even
so.
get it open, we don't know what it'll do. He's here!
And of course, well, I was trying to like promote my stream on Discord groups I'm in. This one Discord group was hair's driving me nuts. Called the Odd Squad or something like that. Every time I put in my link, it just gets ignored and whatnot. And the guy who runned it, he's like, "Oh well, are you active?" And I'm like, "I only stream 3 times a week." And I put my link on there, and he's like, "Well, that doesn't count as you being active. You have to watch people
Thank the
and
Lord! I thought you'd have found that one hours ago.
you have to go watch other people's streams. And I'm like, here's the thing. When I go into a Discord group that has people like Twitch streamers, I go through everybody's profile if they have a Twitch account link in their bio, and I follow them. But here's the thing. I get that not a lot of people have the time to come in and watch the streams or whatnot. That's why I post them on my YouTube channel. But it's the fact that I'm like, I have so many of these followers that, you know, during, like, the timing is probably not the greatest because it's a Tuesday, it's around lunchtime, whatever. But it's the fact that I want to have loyal viewers and not just follow for a follow and they don't come watch me. But and I get, like, with the gameplay I play, it's not interesting either. But it's the fact that when you have somebody who made a Discord and they expect you to also do the same thing, it's counterintuitive. Because I'm like, well, I'm only sharing my Twitch stream and saying I'm live, but people ignore it because a lot more people post that they're going live at the same time. And I'm like, you know, I just rather have a Discord group that actually supports one another. And here's the thing, I don't have the time, or I don't have the attention span to have somebody on Twitch be playing in the background or whatever, because sometimes I just watch YouTube videos in the background more than anything. And the fact that whatever some people play, I'm not interested in watching either. But don't get me wrong, I try to support people as much as possible. But it's just, it's counterintuitive when you expect somebody to come in and watch your streams all the time. And I get, for me, I don't always have that. I don't always get that. That's fine. But I'm only playing games that I enjoy playing and that I want to have people enjoy as well. But if nobody wants to come watch, that's fine. If they want to be in the background, that's also fine. Let's see if I can go to this.
We'll find you. Rip your flesh like paper.
That's Killer Croc for you. Okay, so.
Is he here yet? You're kidding me, right? That thing's not a man. My God!
Hello. My name is Dr. Gretchen Whistler. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I hear you, bitch. So when's dinner? I'm getting hungry.
And I always collect the interview tapes as well.
I've been digging deeper into Dr. Young. According to her bank records, there have been multiple payments starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The payments came from a company owned by a Mr. Jack White.
One of Joker's oldest aliases. So, Joker pays Dr. Young to create his army, and then all of a sudden he stops. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna brighten up the game a bit because it looks a bit dark on stream. Hopefully that's a bit better. It's about the same. I'm just trying to make it easier on everybody to watch. down the sewers now. And I do have the music lowered or muted because of copyright reasons. I wish all games had streamer mode, but it's only like newer games that have the streamer mode.
Hey, this is weird. The payments to Dr. Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Sounds like she had a change of heart. She tried to block the payments. Joker doesn't like it when his partners try to back out.
So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself.
Exactly.
I've hacked into her email accounts. 2 mails stand out. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker, well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment. It's too dangerous. Not listening. Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes. A picture of a dead baby and a threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you. I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
Yes, as I'm going through the sewers, I'm just gonna go ahead and flag sewer alert for people. I only try to destroy the Joker teeth is because they're annoying, so. Alright. And I'm gonna go ahead and warn you guys about the flashes when Pennsylvania switches between detective mode and there's gonna be occasions where I do constantly flip back and forth or constantly be in detective mode. It just depends on the location I'm at and if I'm going to be like getting it to where I can't see certain things or
At last! I thought you'd never find it.
Okay, so go ahead and back down carefully so I don't fall. So hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Like I said, I'm only going to be streaming until 5 today. Just so in case I have lag, because we are having a bit of weather over here where I live. It is cloudy. We did have a storm, a pretty big storm last night with a lot of lightning and thunder. We did lose power a couple times last night, but the thing is, it was after my husband's live stream, so it wasn't during his stream, thank you.
Eighth patient, session 2. Patient name, Waylon Jones, a.k.a. Killer Croc.
So, is this the part where you try and reason with me? Find out why I did it, Doc.
Able to help you, Mr. Jones.
You got a cure for me then, Doc? Can you make me normal?
Normal is a poor choice of words. No one's really normal, are they?
Figured as much. So, how about this, Doc? You let me go now, and I won't eat you.
You don't really eat people. It's just an urban myth.
Oh, you think? Keep believing that, Doc.
So if you missed my last video on playing Batman Arkham Asylum, I did post it on my YouTube channel. It's basically Joker escaped custody while being brought back to Arkham Asylum. He's running the asylum right now, and we're just trying to stop him. And he apparently is going to, his plan was try to get Dr. Young's of Titan formula to make a Titan army. So you'll be seeing a bunch of like Titan creatures, like prisoners turn into Titans. And basically have it to where he would take over and whatnot. Hopefully this isn't too boring for you guys. I'm trying to make it entertaining as much as I can with what I got. Okay.
Ding dong! Joker again? Don't worry about the bat. I put a few surprises along the way if he decides to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. It's a bat, huh? Still, you might want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
And again, I'm not expecting much when it comes to me streaming today. It was just gonna be a chill stream anyways. Like I said, I really try my best to make everything entertaining and have it to where you guys aren't bored, or have it to where it's just not enjoyable or whatnot. And I do try to talk as I'm streaming, but like I said, I just don't have much to talk about. And I do also unlock character trophies, so basically in the main menu there's like extra stuff to where you can see all the characters I collected. Snipers over here. And I mean, after the end of the game, you could still come back here and so it's not completely over. Like what? Saturday, if this is Saturday or not. I need to go see my mom to get my hair done, because I desperately need a haircut, and this long hair I have is not what I want to deal with. When I was younger, I had long hair. I never really had short hair. So, as I gotten older, I feel like having shorter hair has been easier on me to handle and deal with. So that's why I'm getting my hair or Saturday, I mean. So I will let you guys know on Saturday. I didn't want to set a get back to my house and start the stream. I will post on my social media schedule on Twitch or who knows, I'll just surprise you guys on it. Surprise stream. Who knows? I just don't want it where I have something scheduled and I can't make promises or anything.
Joker here. Now that I'm in charge, I'd like to hear all your feedback on the place. I'm especially proud of the decor, and I hope it helps you all become more productive in our task of taking over. Joker would like to announce that as of today, all Arkham guards have been fired. Budget cuts.
So, what you gonna do when we're finally out of here?
Hey, I've got a cousin in Metropolis who needs some heavies for his security company. You know, knocking on doors, collecting money.
Breaking some legs if they don't pay?
Good times. You want in? I could put in a good word.
Sounds great. I'm up for that.
Okay. So we're inside mansion. it comes to me streaming and whatnot, I've had it where I've with somebody, like collab with, like, while streaming, but with my computer, it can't handle collab and a stream at the same time, where it makes my stream lag. So, like I said, whenever I do end up some point getting a better gaming laptop or better gaming setup, I'm sure I would be able to collab with people. I just don't want my stream to lag at all. And after the stream, I will go through my Discord groups to see if there's more people that have their Twitch accounts attached to their profile or whatever to follow them.
New brick, metal and paint covered old wounds. Fresh blood was injected into the body. Bright new minds came, and all swore to uphold our promises. We all knew we were the ones to fix this city, and the city would thank us.
Okay.
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news. She's not sorry. She's in the documents of her mansion. I want it now. I got a plan on 6 clues in her tongue, but in the meantime, search every nook and cranny. There's a prize for whoever finds them.
I need to find those notes before Joker does.
Come on, look. Joker wants the notes found. Prize, huh? Last prize he gave out cost my buddy a headache. Joker was laughing for hours.
We've been looking for ages. It's not here. Where is it? Joker wants it, we find it. Don't stop, just find them. Stupid. We've been looking. It's not here.
Like I said, I just collect whatever I know is near or where they are.
Joker wants it, we...
Patient interview 1. Patient was referred to me after the incident with Dr. Murphy. He appears to have suffered a breakdown of sorts. I believe it was brought about after the loss of his wife and child. As yet, the patient has been unable to speak. Continued observation shows little mental activity. It's as if the shock of what he saw triggered his mental collapse.
There's someone in here! It's him! We found him! Break down the door!
Note to self, as ever, it is difficult to continue my research under such conditions.
Step away from Dr. Combs! Now! Get down on the ground! We found him. Someone get a medic! Oh God, what's he done to him?
Yes, I did end up running into Scarecrow. In the first stream I did for this, I dealt with the fear toxin for the first time with him. So...
Looking for ages. It's not here. Stop. Just find them.
Okay, so none of them have...
Where is it? He's here! He's here! Oh, you're mine! You need to... He's coming out! Come on! Do it again! Get that man! And all you have, bats!
So... I guess I can... Explosive. Okay. Let's go ahead and move on to the next area. And of course, collecting the Riddler trophies and the riddles help me get SP so I can get more upgrades, so...
Where they taking us? No idea. Joker doesn't tell us his plans.
She looked scared. Maybe she knew what was coming.
Get the bat!
My family's killer stood in front of me. Years of therapy have deemed him sane. I was proud to see him walk free. In exchange for his liberty, the state required only a signature. He talked about wanting to walk in a park, how he longed to feel fresh air on his face. And then he took my father's fountain pen and killed my secretary. As he was subdued, he screamed out, pleading for forgiveness, for pity. But I had none. I watched as guards beat him to a stain on the floor.
Damn.
I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
He's here! Welcome to the Arkham Library. History is so here, there, not to drive anyone.
You okay?
Crazy! Hit him again! Yes, hit him again! Don't let him hit you! Like the last page first. Shame on you. Well, here's the punchline. 2 minutes, and the giggle gas goes boom. Permanently cheering up those miserable doctors. Tick tock, tick tock. I'm getting bored. Maybe I should just press the button and... Ooh.
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
Yes, you're safe. What happened?
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here and they followed. I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up. Doc Young was gone.
Okay. I'll look around in here first before I move on to the next one.
So, you found it at last. What have you been doing with your time?
like I said, I'm just trying to collect whatever that I know where they are and whatnot. And it helps get the XP for me to level up and stuff like that. Okay. So I need to go back upstairs through the door.
What's going on?
Interesting. That's a pretty cool detail that they did was have it where the metal detector is on. Okay, so let's go through this door. So
We're in control. Where did she go?
I don't know.
Answer me!
I said I don't know. She could be anywhere. You're not getting out of here, you know.
Yeah? Well, you're going down. Shut up! We've got this whole building locked down.
You really think so?
Oh yeah? Wanna think again? Look behind you. Do I look stupid? You...
What's that collar do? Why is it making that noise?
It's the suicide collar, but it sounds weird.
Suicide collar?
Well, they've got some other name, but, well, we just use them to monitor patients' heartbeats. If it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if we trigger one. How do you like them apples, bats? Standing around in the... let's see... the West Wing. They'd be there now if they weren't busy knocking a little sense into cash. I'll tell you what, I won't spoil the surprise and let them know you're coming.
let's go ahead and move on to the next. Unless I talk to them.
Cash is in the next room. Sounds like he's taking a beating. You better help him.
I'll take care of it. You stay here.
Okay, I can't access that or that yet, so I gotta go straight. Make sure it's in here.
Hit him again! Harder!
You're gonna need more than that. Why? Get your own video. Tell him he's not talking.
Tell us where the bitch went.
Tell us. Do what you want. I'm not talking.
Sure you will. Harley Quinn is on her way up here soon. She knows ways to loosen your tongue.
And you don't want to find out how she does it. She can do it worse. I ain't talking. Period. Just come in.
Listen to me. I just got word that Batman murdered 15 of my crew. Tore their heads off and ate their hearts. I know. What an animal. Better stop him before he lets someone else.
Help me. I can't breathe. Anyone got a way out of it? We'll come back with a
a couple of simple tasks. Make cash talk, find Dr. Young and her notes. Has anyone actually checked off one of those tasks yet?
Hell, I'm protecting all room full of books anyway. Wait up, I'll watch your back.
Come on, find him. There's no room.
Patient interview 6. Dr. Crane has been back in custody for 3 weeks. Regular sessions have been inconclusive. I am not sure he is actually insane. Good evening, Stephen. How are you tonight? I'm conducting the session, Jonathan. Of course. If that helps you cope, I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's talk about the events 3 weeks ago. What did you think you'd achieve? Dr. Murphy is still in therapy. I wanted to understand him. His personal demons, his fears. It's all quite fascinating, really. But you were a respected doctor. A brilliant mind. Now just another resident in Arkham. Can I have a drink? A strong one? This kind of question bores me. I'm afraid not. Interesting choice of words, Doctor. Tell me, what are you afraid of?
Penguin.
How hard you...
Stupid collar hurts, man. What the hell's it for, anyway?
Regular stuff.
Simple tasks. Make cash talk. Find Dr. Young and her notes. Has anyone actually checked off one of those tasks yet?
He's here! It's up there, above us! Oh God, I've lost it! Leave him here. Run out and find that bag. What was that? Come on, show yourself. I'm sure it came from over there. Come on, where are you? Ah, the hell is this?
Looks like it's 4 against 1. Not bad. I advise keeping it that way. Batman's taken out one of your crew. Did you even notice?
You heard the boy! Here he
tracking your performance all night, and I am not happy. You're failing all your performance targets, and I don't think you'll survive tonight.
Please? What are you doing?
Are you guys okay? You're not feeling the pressure as he takes you out one by one.
Batman, we're tied up. Need help. Come on, please. Calm me down. Batman, over here. Batman, we're tied up. Need help.
Thanks.
Where did Dr. Young go?
I told her to run. These guys came in looking for her. I told her to go to her office and hide.
Does she keep her records there?
I guess. She was pretty desperate to get in there. Her office is over there.
How long ago was this? I need to find her notes before Joker gets his hands on them.
20 minutes, maybe more. What's so important about the notes?
Joker wants them. That makes them important. Stay here. I'm going to find her.
Not a problem. I'll try the radio, see if anyone else is around.
Joker's free.
Thanks for the help back there.
Arkham Control, can you hear me? Hello, hello. If anyone is on this channel, please respond.
Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Central Control, please respond. Hello, hello. Someone please respond.
I think it's this one.
Arkham Control, copy, over.
Going after the notes yourself, eh, Bats? Good luck. I've got a crew working on the doctor as I speak. They'll squeeze the formula out of us soon enough. Not to mention the audience clowns are ripping this place apart. One way or another, the formula will be found. Go on, roll over and die for once.
Sorry for not talking so much, guys. I just hyper-focus and there's not much to
Hold
do.
on. I think I'm done. You said that 10 minutes ago.
You could be the one to tell him I'm not gonna.
It'll be open any second. Damn it. You're an idiot. Joker's not looking happy.
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office.
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Racial Hulu. I don't really have a whole lot of people in here, but whoever does come in here, I do appreciate you coming in and watching, even if it is just to chill and have me in the background.
Someone has already got to the safe. The only question now is, who opened it? No sign of forced entry. Whoever opened it knew the combination. Let's see.
Good. Dr. Young got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere. I need to follow her and find out where she put them.
Black mask. Gotta find her fingerprints.
Oracle, I'm on Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, the GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
Okay. So I will be switching back and forth between the detective mode and regular mode just to find the fingerprints.
Joker was right. He's over there.
I'm gonna pop!
Can you defeat a mind such as mine?
And look at that one. Almost got everything here. Okay, so let's go ahead and get back to tracking fingerprints. Don't want to lose any tracking here. Make sure I didn't forget anything in this room before I move on. I think I did. Ay, ay, ay.
Oracle, I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
What's that you got there, Bats? No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now? What's that? How about our old friend Zaz? I did bump into him on the way back from the gardens, when no doubt he was acting out some twisted fantasy. Maybe he could get her talking? I think he probably can! Great plan, Bats!
Fear toxin again. Okay, before I move on, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. I am back. Um, oh, thank you for the follow, Mama C. I appreciate it. Sorry if I missed the notification for the follow. Um, thank you to Big Papa for the shout out. I appreciate that. He did send me a collab, um, to stream together, but my computer cannot handle streaming and capturing my gameplay and the collab at the same time. Excuse me. So, excuse me. Sorry. So, again, I appreciate who followed me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm at 140 followers, and now I just need 10 more followers for hit my next goal. And I also have 500 more bits to get to achieve my 2,000 bit goal. So again, thank you for whoever has joined me. I appreciate it. I'm just playing Batman Arkham Asylum, and I only will be playing until 5 today because we're having some storms and weather over here where I live. Last night we did have a storm that we lost power. Thank God it wasn't during my husband's stream yesterday. So again, thank you for the follow, Mama C. I will also follow you back as well. And if you guys are interested in watching my live streams, I do only stream Thursday through Saturdays at 1:30 Central Standard Time, which is my time. And uh, if you do miss my live streams, I do record my live streams, so I do post them on my YouTube channel. If you are interested in watching any of my streams that I have done in the past, go over there and check my YouTube and subscribe. I do I do have, like I said, my streams that I've recorded in the past. I've played Life is Strange, Before the Storm DLC, then Before the Storm, and then Life is Strange main game, and I put it on my uh YouTube channel. I did play Little Nightmares. I did play some of the DLC at the end of playing Little Nightmares, but I couldn't finish it because it got too frustrating and tedious for me. So I won't be going back to Little Nightmares DLC. Uh, I only play spooky horror games on Saturdays because I make those as spooky Saturdays. I don't know if I'll be doing Spooky Saturday stream this Saturday or not because I have to go over to my mom's to get my hair done, and because me and my husband share a car, I have no way to get home unless my husband picks me up after work or my mom brings me home after she does my hair. So I have no idea what time I will be back to do a Saturday, Spooky Saturday stream. And if I do stream on Saturday, please come in and join and chill and hang out with me. I will be playing Catherine Full Body on Saturday if I do stream. So don't be afraid to come in, chill, and hang out with me. Uh, and like I said, if you do miss my streams live, it's no problem. You can always check out my YouTube channel or catch me in my next stream. I only stream 3 times a day, or 3 times a week, I mean, because my husband streams Sunday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, and I take a break on Mondays. And when he streams, I can't stream because we only have one capture card, and our room is basically our streaming room, and there's very little room in our room for our setup. So that's why only one of us can stream at a time. So again, thank you for who has came in and checked out and come and hang out with me. I know Thursdays are a bit more difficult for people to pop in and say hi around the time I stream because of timing and stuff, but I always stream after my husband goes to work, so I have all my focus on the stream and whoever pops in to say hi in the chat. I do like to interact with my chat when they do come in and say hi. And again, I appreciate everybody who comes in to give me a follow, check out what I'm playing. And of course, if you have any questions about me or the games I play, feel free to come into the chat. Like I said, I would do a collab with Big Papa, but my computer can only handle so much when it comes to streaming. I would use my husband's computer, but his is logged into his Twitch account. So I have to deal with what I can do. So again, let's go ahead and get back into the game. I am about to go against or bump into Scarecrow again. This is my second interaction with him in the game. So let's go ahead and continue. And it says Wayne Manor instead of the Arkham Manor. Whoa. It's very trippy with all the fans and stuff. Uh-oh. It's raining inside. While I am doing this. Trying to do something real quick. Sorry, I was raiding Big Papa.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Go easy on him, Tom. You love it, so Alfred will wait. Bruce? Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there. Please, there's no need for this. Stay where you are. I'll give you whatever you want.
Oh God, Tom!
Be quiet, lady. Just shut up.
Stay away from me! Run!
And there we go. That's what created. That's what happens when Bruce lost his parents. One second, guys. No, you're good.
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my office. Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Kid like that and all that money, he'll be just fine.
Shut up, now. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Jordan. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
I'm sorry about that. I just need to ask you some questions. Can I get you anything? You okay? I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did this. I don't know. It's this city. There's something wrong with it. And listen, son, call me Jim.
Alright, we see a flashback of Bruce losing his parents. I see a bit, Papa. Again, for collabing and stuff, my computer can't really handle it because the last time we did a collab and, you know, your chat had way more people in it, it did make my stream lag a bit. So, in the future, whenever I do a collab, I'll have, like, my phone or something separate, I guess, or, if I was logged on to Twitch on my husband's computer, he can handle the collab part on his computer, but I can keep my computer as like where I stream and have the capture card plugged into. So yeah, and no, my husband's at work, but I use his computer to check on my stream and whatnot. And yeah, I had it to where I went ahead and like, you know what, let me use my husband's channel, like Twitch channel, to raid you and also have mine raid you as well, Big Papa. Alright. And I went ahead and followed people that are in your stream watching you, like whoever's in chat or whatever. Alright. Dealing with Scarecrow again. It's very freaky and ominous. Alright, I can't have him see me, so I can't get caught in the light.
I see you, Batman.
I did exactly what I wasn't supposed to do.
And at the end of fear, oblivion.
And of course, every death scene or mission fail has different dialogue for each character. Alright, let's try again.
Everything you see is under my control.
I really need to make a lurking emote for my emotes that I have. Because if I do that, I can have people just do the lurking emote. I just wasn't thinking of lurking because I didn't know the term when people are still here but not watching. They're just in the background. I'm in the background.
What are you trying to do? Stay still, this won't hurt.
Of course, I get caught.
You failed. Now suffer.
And of course, I went on YouTube to look at each death scene for the Batman games to hear all the dialogue and different characters, basically. Okay. At least I'll have to start all over. Just wish he went along the edge faster. a second. And this is the reason why I hate streaming when my dog's in the room, because he'll bark at everything and anything. But it's the fact that he also barks at every little sound when he thinks there's something wrong when there's not. And the fact that while I'm streaming, he has to do it while I'm streaming. And if he was out in the living room with my mother-in-law, he would still come back and forth in here if I don't have the door closed. Trying to make sure I crouch too, but
Now madness takes you forever.
try this again. See, this is why I can't concentrate with him barking, because he'll bark at anything and everything. And the fact that it's hard for me to concentrate. Try not to get pissed either. But I get pissed very easily when I'm just trying to game and not die and
Your mind will shatter like glass.
like I said, I'm only streaming for 8.5 hours today, so at 5 I'll stream. Tomorrow I'll stream Batman Arkham Asylum again.
There you are.
It's locked. You need to find another way down.
Okay, go ahead and do combat again. Let's do... There we go. long way down. Okay, so I have to go through the store anyways. Let's go ahead and go through this door. Okay.
You try and get past me, Bounce, and I will fry you!
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Listening to Zaz make a good doctor straight from the
Catwoman. Other than Harley Quinn, and Poison Ivy, Catwoman's my favorite female, character from Batman.
Now in Scarecrow's world. How was it this time? Learn anything about yourself? Oh, tell me. Pull up a seat. Talk to me. I'm all ears. Actually, that reminds me. I could have sworn I heard Zaz cutting her ears off.
Let's see. Excuse me. God. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything in this area before I move on to the next. There we go. Okay, let's move on.
Stay where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, help me!
Come any closer, and I paint the room crimson with the blood. I know you're still out there. Won't be long when you hear her final song.
Zaz, what are you talking about?
Kill her, that will get you.
No, not kid of a little bat. Are you slightly?
Stay back, Batman. I mean it.
Yeah, stay back, Batman. You don't want more blood on your hands, do you?
I can see the veins in her neck throbbing. I can smell sweat and tears as they run over her flesh.
That's the spirit! Now stick it to her!
I need to make the kill. I can't wait. Ugh!
You monster! You evil, evil, evil monster!
He's not going anywhere. You can stop now.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I saw Bane.
I know. Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
He wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but...
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane. Oh my God!
Get out of the way!
Watch out, you young.
Harley.
Still, you know how Mr. J hates a squealer. Talking about squealers.
Oh, somebody help me!
That old loony actually thinks he runs this place. Talk about crazy. Well, bad places to go.
is dead. Have you figured out a way past these security gates? Before she died, she told me there's a production plant hidden somewhere in the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocols seem to be hack-proof. Lucius did a good job. It's a two-part biometric sequence apparently generated by the Warden using a code sequencer.
And destroyed by Joker in the safe explosion. Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
Of course she's dead. Who would survive an explosion like that? Got the map for realer stuff.
You are beginning to impress me, Batman. You may still reach a level just below my genius one day.
Scarface. Okay, so before I do anything, like scan or move on, I'm gonna go look around here real quick before I move on to the next area. Okay. Alright, let me scan the blood that's on the ground here. There it is. Okay, so we got blood trail to follow. It is very interesting to see that they have it to where you can track smells like from whiskey, blood, fingerprints. It's a cool thing about the detective mode in Batman Arkham. Alright, we got all the Joker teeth in this place.
What are you doing? Trying to get me beat up? Shut up over there!
We're in the tunnel, waiting for the bat. Harley Quinn just went through. Why she got the old man with her?
Maybe she likes older guys. Stop that! Ruin everything.
Get up here.
Tell him to shut down. You heard that, right?
Yeah, you know where to find me. Later.
Idiot.
Okay. So we got 3 hostile arms, so have to get in behind these guys. So I gotta start with the guy over here, just so I don't get seen, basically. They got the collars on too.
Another one bites the dust.
You heard the boss! Joker was right. I found someone! Come on, wake up! Here, he's a cold!
Plain simple. There we go. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss any of the trail. No, I'm going backwards, but it's better to keep the trail connected in some way. Depending on where I am at 5, I might continue a little bit more, but I don't know yet.
God, let me go, you crazy bitch.
Sharpie used a bad word. Mama spank.
Oh,
Hey, Bat. You gonna join the
Just want to make sure I don't miss anything while I'm here. Even though I'm gonna be coming back here sooner or later, I think. Okay. The trail. Make sure there's still no snipers around.
You're doing great, Sharpens. Ready for more?
Okay. Went ahead and collected that since I have the explosive gel. Don't think there's a way out on the roof here. So let's continue on following the trail. Make sure I don't miss any. How did they get through the gates? That's one thing I've been wondering.
Yeah, Joker sends his girlfriend down and tells us to guard the tunnel. We guard the tunnel. Joker tells us to kill the bat. We kill the bat.
Joker told me to kill my sister once.
Did you do it?
Hell yeah! Never liked her anyway.
You're cold, man. Funny thing, he did the same to me. Joker told him I didn't even have a sister. He just kept telling me to do it. So I got in my car, ran over the first big duck. Joker seemed happy.
Ha ha. He's a barrel of laughs. Kind of a mystery, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong. He acts so crazy one minute, and the next
You want some of this? Crap out of you. Die, Batman. Leave out your face! Take this through your freaking skull!
Take down or throwing them. Okay. Took care of them. One. Sorry if I'm in detective mode most of the time and the flashing and stuff, but I always have to go back and forth with these things. And since I'm over here, I like to go in here every time I come back to this area to visit the visitor center. New dialogue, new position, Joker.
I'm afraid I cannot attend your appointment today, but Dr. Quinzel has kindly offered to sit in.
Stupid bat! Always bothering Mr. J with your problems. You'll never be as dreamy as
Sorry about that. I have my volume up on my phone. Okay. Since we did that, let's continue on Quincy Sharp's bullet trail. Alright. Let me get back into detective mode and continue on the trail. I know the trail goes down here, but the guys are right there, and I have to go back right there, so. But I'd rather not miss on the trail.
It's the back!
Okay, so he went in here. So before I go in here, let me see if I can get anything around here.
I thought I made them easy to find. I guess not.
Let's go.
Thank you, Batman. The guard wouldn't have lasted much longer.
Is he okay?
He struck his head when they knocked him to the ground.
Move him away from here as soon as you can. Take him to the medical facility. It's the safest place on the island.
Okay. I'll go with him as soon as he's able to stand.
Don't die. Okay, I think. I don't think I got this yet. Okay, okay. Let me go. I don't think I can get this because I don't have the thing yet. But I can see about this. No, I also need that. Okay. So the code decipher thing I need for the other stuff here. So yeah. And by the way, this next part, oh my god, like the mentally, like the insane people in here, this place always freaked me out. This was the scariest, spookiest part of the game in my opinion, at least. So, yeah. Okay, let's continue with the trail. Along at it. We're still looking for Quincy. And I have had multiple jump scares in this area because of the patients who escape the gates or their cells. Yeah. So once they get in here, that's what you're hearing is the loud sounds. Those patients. I think I got everything in here. Poison ivy is in here. Go ahead and upgrade armor. I only got one more thing of armor to do anyways. I always do armor, combat, the gadgets, and then like batarang and stuff, because I never really use it. Poison ivy.
Stop! Stop, Batman, please! You've got to help my babies!
I'm really not interested in a bunch of flowers.
They're in pain, crying for help!
Just stay where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children. I'll save you.
Your eyes are very vibrant on the stream. Alright. Poison ivy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I have 14 more people to discover. And of course she's crying because she can feel plants like hurting or something. There's
Please, someone, help me! What are you waiting?
Harley! You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah, well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh, well.
Please!
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
That feels so much better.
She's a good kid.
I could watch those two all day. What a riot! And speaking of riot, in a bit of civil unrest, I cooked up just for you.
Cut me free!
I don't want but
He's taken control of the security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course. It's useless. Half the code won't get you anywhere. We're trapped in here.
There's always a way out. Always.
hello? Honey. Oh, I love you too, babe. Thank you. Thank you for helping me get to my goal, honey. My husband just sent me 510 bits while he's at work, of all things, to help me get my final goal. Thank you, honey. I love you. I appreciate it. I need to make a new goal for my bits. Let's do that goal real quick and start a new one. Let me do 3,500 for my next goal. Thank you again, baby. I appreciate it. I love how you are able to do that while I'm at work. And you're the first person to give me bits today. And the fact that this is your first time giving me bits, honey, I love you so much. Speaking of that, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I might make a little bit longer on my stream today. So I might stream until 5:30 or 6. I wasn't sure on how weather would be and how my stream would go. I don't know yet. So I'll be right back. I gotta go restroom. Okay, I am back. I was able to get some more games on my PlayStation. I accidentally started the game for Batman Arkham Knight on a PlayStation. Now I gotta get back to where I was when I paused it. And thank you for the follow, uh, that angry elf. I appreciate that. And I will follow you back. Oh, I already followed you. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. So let me get the sequencer again and go through the dialogue on this. Okay. So give me a second while I get back to where I was. Again, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you to Leo Wolf, 23, my husband, for the bits. I appreciate it. I hit my goal for, uh, 2,000 bits, so I increased my bits to, 3,500. Yep, got me some biddies. My husband sent me biddies while he was at work. We got our tax money in, so he wanted to support me and give me some bits. He also gave me some money to also buy some more games to play on Twitch streaming. I did buy a game that I have played before and beaten. It's just it got locked again because of PlayStation Plus or whatever. So I went ahead and bought the full game again, so I have it. So when I get back into playing Life is Strange uh series, I'll get to play that. I also had to buy Batman Arkham Knight again because again, PlayStation Plus locked it where I wasn't so I don't have the full game, but I have played and beaten it, like I said. And I also went ahead and pre-ordered, and I'm so excited for it, my Life is Strange Reunion. It's the game that follows after Double Exposure for Life is Strange series, and I'm so excited to play it. It comes out in March, or what day does it come out? It actually comes out this month, and I'm super excited to play it, but I don't want to play it until I stream it, even though I've played and streamed before or stream. I played the Life is Strange game before. It's just with this new one coming out, I want to play and stream it, but I have to play the other games first before I can do that. Which I might, after I beat this, I might go back to Life is Strange games so I can get to the point in the timeline because I play Life is Strange by timeline on how it goes. Okay, so the reunion game releases, and of course, it's the last game in the series with Max and Chloe. I really hope they don't end the Life is Strange game, like series in general. Okay, so the 26th, so I got like about 21 more days until it releases fully, where I can enjoy some new Life is Strange. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I had to get back to where I was when it came to me getting the sequencer.
There's always a
because
way
my
out.
PlayStation
Always.
decided, because I was buying the games on my phone through the PlayStation app, and I clicked to download the Batman Arkham Knight on my PlayStation. I didn't know it was already on my PlayStation, so it actually went into the Arkham Knight game and got me out of Batman Arkham Asylum. So, and I also have another game I want to get as well that is, I think, the same people who make Life is Strange as well. It looks like the same art style and whatnot, but it's the Lost Records Bloom and Rage game, which I have not played before at all. But I also don't want to get the do the PlayStation Plus subscription, because then if I download it by doing that, it's gonna lock again to where I can't get into it and I have to buy the full game. So I'm going to add it to the cart on my PlayStation app. And I don't think there's any other games on my list that I can download that's cheap. Okay, I think that's gonna be the last game, because I also want to get Last of Us Part 1 remastered version, but I have played and beaten the game already, and it's like $70. So I might double check something real quick. You know what? Yeah, I'll buy the game. I'll still have money left over to have in my account. So, yay! I have a new game. I have 2 new games that I can play on stream that I will first experience while streaming, which I'm excited about. And thanks to Cat's money and my husband helping me with that. Like I said, when I get bits, I will obviously buy more games with the bits that people send me through streaming. But
You stay here. Lock this gate when I leave.
Good idea. Can't have someone of my stature falling back into their hands now, can we?
Okay, so let me pause real quick while I go ahead and feed my dog. So yeah, I have more games to stream. Clearly, some of them I have played before, like Batman Arkham Knights, Life is Strange, True Color. But I have not. The Life is Strange reunion game hasn't been released yet. And the other game that I mentioned last, I've never played it before, but I've been interested in it because it has the same style of game that Life is Strange has. And I think it's the same people who make Life is Strange, I believe. Shall eat your dinner, bud. Okay. So Lost Records is made by Don't Nod. So it's an adventure mystery game, which I might as well go ahead and add to my list of games I will be playing. But, well, Lost Records, right? Is that what it's called? Have to go back and forth between the Lost Records. Okay. Okay, and then of course Life is Strange. Okay, and then yeah. So yeah, I have gotten all the games I want to play for the most part for streaming. Because the ones I have listed are games that I have on my PlayStation already and or I have played and beaten, or for some of the Assassin's Creed games I've only played a couple of them, but not all of them. But I have most of them. I don't have Valhalla, I believe, which I'm very curious about because Vikings are cool. So, alright, let's continue. And I might go until 6 uh instead of 5. Just so that gives me more time. Do more on the game or whatever. And plus, my dog's eating right now, so I'll be taking him outside, and I don't want to keep getting stopped and needing to go bathroom and all that stuff.
So, you discovered my true face, detective. Please keep it a secret.
Clayface.
Get me out of here! You rescued the wrong warden. He's an imposter. You know how many freaks are in this place. Batman, it's me, the warden. You know me. You can't leave me locked up in here. Batman, it's me, the warden. You know me.
So... Look, he transformed into Gordon. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we can collect up here before we move on to the next part. Since we're dealing with creepy inmates, basically. And I try to collect everything here so I don't have to come back here, because I don't like this place. Okay. Ciao. Get your dinner, bud. Go up here real quick, and then we'll leave this room. That guy's creepy as hell. Let's go ahead and quickly clip this before God. Can't wait to get my hair cut on Saturday. My hair's a mess and on to the next area. Alright, so there'll be a couple of jump scares because of... Hooray. Sometimes I forget. tried to make sure I looked through these cells to make sure I didn't miss anything. See? Okay. Quickly knock him out before we can get now we and of course, I noticed my jar didn't show that the bits fell in, so my bad. But yeah, I got 510 bits for my husband, so
Surprise!
Harley.
You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us. Well, now there is. I know that I shot. Come and get me, Bats. I double dare ya. You guys are idiots. They're guns everywhere. Little hit, boys. Keep away from the
So in order to turn off the electricity, I have to go over here real quick.
Evaluation 5. Victor is not responding well to treatment. Victor, yesterday we spoke about the people you killed.
Ah, the zombies.
They are all people, Victor.
They are zombies. Continuously shuffling through the daily grind, waiting for someone to liberate them.
You mean, kill them? The police report states that you've murdered, or liberated, if you like, 20 young women in the last 3 months. Each had her throat slit and was left posed.
They were all lucky to be chosen to receive my gift.
I doubt they would agree with you.
Really? How about you, Miss Cassidy? As you take the elevator to your apartment each night, open the 6 locks to apartment 433. Remember you forgot to buy your cat food. Again,
how do you know where I
sit down in your favorite red chair, cat on lap, just waiting for something to happen. I
can make it happen, Sarah. I am your salvation.
Patient pacification system deactivated.
It's always satisfying to do those. I need to apprehend cell. In here.
both gonna die in there.
You're safe now.
You going after that crazy witch? I saw her heading out of the door as we got out of the room.
She won't get away. I'll stop her and then her boyfriend.
Good. Listen, I'll go try and get the ventilation system working. If you find her, don't go easy on her. For me.
You're expecting congratulations? Hello,
Did you see him back there? What was that thing he used?
No idea. It saved our lives. That's all I need to know.
Patient's name is Victor Saz. For the record, the patient has transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on leave after the incident last week. Hello, Victor. Please take a seat. Guards, you can leave us.
Sorry, Doctor. Warden's orders. I can't leave you alone with him.
I understand. Hello, Victor. How are you feeling today? Victor, I can't help you if you don't speak.
Depressed. Does that help you? Can you get into my mind, Doctor?
Why depressed?
I'm just thinking about the one that got away. The one I chose. I needed the mark. I want the mark!
This may take a while. The system's locking me out.
Do me a favor. Stop that crazy bitch.
Come on, keep up. You getting tired? Let me give you a little help. Ooh, you're getting warmer. You're right on target with that friend.
What? You found that one too? Preposterous.
Victor has been more subdued recently. Response to medication has been poor. Hello, Victor. Is there anything you'd like to talk about today? Victor! This is going nowhere. Guards! Get him out of here!
You heard the doctor. Get out. Didn't you hear me?
He's got a knife! Oh! Get a try, get him! Get a try, get him! Oh, God! He's on Bill! He's cutting him! Get him off! Get him off! We need help here!
Sorry, guys. Yeah. Do you want it? Come here. Sorry, I thought my dog got into something I wasn't supposed to. Okay. Let me go ahead and take a quick break, guys, while I go take my dog outside. I will be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to make sure my dog went outside, did his business, and because we had storm and it rained outside, his feet, his paws were muddy. So we make sure we clean his paws from mud and dirt, like between his toes and all that, so he doesn't eat the dirt between his toes or get uh infection between his toes, like the yeast infection. So let me go ahead and continue.
You're gonna bleed back.
Why the smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me! Huh? You won't find Mr. J! He's in the secret lab in the gardens and... oh crap!
Yep, I know.
Damn! Well, he'll get me out, you'll see! Yeah.
Alright. We go with Harley. Okay, let me go ahead and do... I'm gonna upgrade the cipher.
Oracle, I'm done. Harley is subdued, and I have her print scanned.
So you can find the secret lab in the gardens?
Yes. Harley's been everywhere on the island, so I'm calibrating the scanner to only show prints that have traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen, be careful. I rerouted a Wayne Tech satellite to show thermal scans of the island. The gardens are showing up hot. Something bad is happening there.
Alright. So, Botanical Gardens is our next stop. Let me make sure I don't have anything in here to collect or anything.
You do know how to read a map, don't you, detective?
So, after I do this, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream after I look around here real quick.
Victor has been in isolation since the attack on Zagar last week. As I wait for him to be brought up to me, I have had time to review his notes. I am increasingly worried he cannot be cured. He has no empathy for his victims. Deep down, I believe he views all of us as potential victims.
Doc, are you okay?
What's happening?
It's Zaz. He broke out of isolation. He's gone.
Oh, God!
Don't worry, Doc. You're in the safest place. He's definitely left the island.
Of course. But someone needs to alert the authorities. He'll need to kill again. Do you understand me? Needs to. Oh, no. He's gone after Dr. Cassidy.
Hello?
Sarah, it's Gretchen. Listen to me.
Hold on, there's someone at the door.
Sarah! Do not answer the door. Can you hear me? Do not answer the door. It's Zaz. He's free.
Alright.
What do you call the detective who is only halfway to the end? Loser?
Okay, so we're halfway through the riddles, and I collected all the interview tapes. Like I said, let me go ahead and collect whatever's in here, and then we'll color the stream. And I'll continue playing Batman Arkham Asylum tomorrow. We'll continue where we left off from this stream.
There is no way!
This stupid bat caught in my trap.
Spring was a turning point, a new beginning, a glorious realization of my true destiny. My family's killer perished in an unfortunate accident. These animals cannot be cured. Like dogs, they only respond to discipline. And if that fails, then I was afraid that these accidents would have to continue.
Get out of there.
Harley was just a form of us, that. And to be fair to the little scamp, she did an okay job. Let's call it a B plus. But between you and me, I need the A grade. Just got to fix a couple more of these chemicals, and I'll be creating my own personal army. Ha!
I'm gonna see if I can get the trophies that are in here real quick, and then I will call it a episode. get across the room without getting poisoned by the toxins. I wouldn't collect all the riddles and stuff, but every time I see the floating, question marks on the map, it drives me nuts. So I have to be like, okay, I gotta collect it, or I won't be able to have it be on the map. Like, I need it to be, like, I don't want it on the map still. I believe that is all I can do for this section. It's locked, and I need to have the line launcher to get in there. So, let me go ahead and exit the building. Since it's very confusing and like a maze in here, so let me go ahead and exit the building where I will be to where it's easy for me to get back to or get to the botanical gardens, basically. So I need to go in here. Nope, wrong direction. Okay. And to where I don't have to do the little things.
Residents of Joker Asylum, some of our crazy guests have crashed the party early. I say crazy, I mean real psycho. Word of warning, if you want to see the truly cool box new open, just burn like it. You'll see. Strong. Sugar, yeah, before you rain that.
So let me just go ahead and collect these since I'm right here. And I will have it to where I don't have to deal with these lunatics cutscenes. last time I streamed. See? I get jump scared all the time. And I don't want to deal with them after I come back from basically play the game tomorrow when I stream. And I might as well do the visitor center, so you guys have something to see before I stream tomorrow. Just like that, we literally dealt with all the lunatics in this area. Okay, so let me go ahead and end the stream after doing the collectible, which I'll just go ahead and do all the gadgets, finish that off, and then after this, I'll end the stream.
Let's talk about employee relations, Bats. Harley disappointed me, and now she's out of the picture. Gone, forgotten, dead to me. You get the idea. What's it like in your organization? Do you punish your hired help when they fail you? Or is that saucy outfit you make them wear punishment enough?
Alright, so let me go ahead and walk up the building. Forget that there's a realer trophy down there. Okay, so let me go ahead and just have it to where we're standing right in front of the Jokers. The visitor center. Alright guys, well, I would like to thank every one of y'all who stopped in and said hello. I do have to say thank you for the shout out, Big Papa. Appreciate it. Mama C, thank you for the follow. Eric, thank you for the follow. DK Chill, thank you for the follow. Gybit Play, thank you for the follow. Ava Fairy, thank you. And it's just Speedy, thank you again. So, and also Vass Angry Elf, thank you for the follow. And I would like to thank my husband, Leo Wolf, for the 510 bits, helping me hit my 2,000 bit goal for today. I really do appreciate every single one of you for coming in and helping me and just come in, chill out with me. Um, and I will be streaming again tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I will be playing Batman Arkham Asylum again. So please don't be afraid to come in, stop by, and come chill out with me. And I don't know if I'll be streaming Saturday yet. Like I said before, I am going to get my haircut by my mom. My husband has to drop me off at her house because we only share one car, and he has to go to work after he drops me off. So, I might stream after my mom drops me off if she's dropping me off, or I might not stream tomorrow because I would have to wait for my husband to pick me up after work tomorrow night or Saturday. My bad. Saturday, not tomorrow, Saturday. So, if anything, just keep an eye on my schedule. If anything changes, I will post on my social medias if I am streaming or not. Or I'll just hop in the stream and I'll share my live when I do go live so you guys will know that I'm streaming on Saturday for Spooky Saturday. I am playing Catherine Full Body on my Switch for Spooky Saturday if I am streaming. But if not, I will stream next maybe next Saturday because I also am busy next Saturday as well because my nephew is having his birthday party next Saturday and he couldn't have his birthday party this Saturday because of the rain and storms we're having here where I live. So, anyways, again, thank you guys so much for watching. If you are here on YouTube, thank you for watching and please like and subscribe. And again, if anybody missed my live stream live, please go over to my YouTube channel and subscribe and like my videos there. And without further ado, I will see you guys tomorrow for more Batman Arkham Knight or Arkham Asylum. All right, guys. Thank you so much. See you guys in the next stream. Bye.